Hello, good afternoon. Volume down. There we go. Okay, let's get cracking. We have some rockets to build. Although I'm going to distract myself briefly to start with because I want to set up something else that we've done partially over here. I want to make one of these for efficiency modules. Just a replica of this, and I want to make a replica of this ready for speed modules. We just need to find a place to fit them. Do we still have the clone of this up here? We do. I don't know if we made any modifications to this. Might be the only thing we did. Okay. So let me tweak this over to that. I believe both of these... I clicked that button. Disagree. I believe both of those are unlocked in Glebe rather than... Yeah. Well, technically that's actually Navis. But it's not like we can do anything with them here at the moment, so... Okay. We need to make tweaks to these as well. Okay, and then these ones down here. This is what parameterized blueprints are. Parameterized blueprints for? Wording? Might not have got that right, but I made that slightly easier. Okay, let's drop that in there. Now, I want effectively everything here. I need to make some tweaks, but do I have a space somewhere I can plop this down temporarily without it being built? That works. Okay, so all of that stuff. We'll only need that, or any of this, or this, or hopefully not. Okay, we can't fully set this up yet, but we can partially set it up. All of those are going to need reconfiguring. We can't configure those yet because we don't have these. We'll leave them set up as is. What goes in there? I believe it's just... oh, it's tungsten carbide. Actually the cheaper variant. Okay, can't configure that. Can't configure these. Everything else is all correct. Okay, I think that is as correct as it's going to be. Now let's find a place for it. We can put it there. I have to force it down, but it will go. I'll go there as well, but that seemed like a bad idea actually. This needs to come over here. We'll slot this in here for now. It can always get moved later. We'll leave that there for now. Okay, good. Let's go in. Oh, have we really run out of those? Fair enough. In which case I'll temporarily turn that off so that we can bring over 2 here. 900 of those. Make that 1,200 of those. Right, one away from that. Next thing, I need to borrow this bit here. Has that disconnected the 2 halves? It has. I'm not going to get that up there in a minute. Cliffs are in the way. Okay, that's fine. The bits that I want this line in here to be in the network, so it is. That's good enough then. Right. We need to get plastic production going, but I also need to get these going. These need... I'm assuming that's 20 per second. Then the 4th speed, 20 per second. So 80 for the row, 120, 32. Not what I'm looking for. So we need 2 of those, at least. Then this is going to need a whole bunch more. And then not as much iron. How many do we want to make? And this is the question. If they're going to get expanded, they'll get expanded this way, so let's build these along here. In build range, that means we've run out of them. Which means we ran out of tungsten carbide. And we've run out of the tungsten part of the tungsten carbide. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that's stone out. Calcite in. How much stones it produces an output? 10. Is that boat going to be fast enough to get rid of that? Yeah, because it's outputting 10 every certain amount of time. It's not as rigid as what I was thinking. Okay. Lava in. Stone out. I should probably bring these pipes out the bottom then rather than the top. That being the case, let's use this as a middle point. This one here is actually copper, so no, let's stick with bringing it along here. The pipe can get moved later if it needs to be. How many of these do we have left? $14. Might need an intermediary pump. Did I bring any with me? Don't know whether or not we got sufficient lava, but we'll see. We have run out of those. I manually load it with copper cables. Where are we getting? Oh, right, no, copper cables are getting fed from the side. When we had copper to feed it, which we don't anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot. I did want to have a additional 2 of these. This doesn't output anything. Extra, so we can just do this. Okay, that'll do that. Now we're kind of getting to the point where we can tear all of this down, but we've got a few things to do left. Do I want to just hook up to this? No, let's tear this bit down. Okay. Just thinking of a way to get rid of any other spare calcite. They are in construction range. I don't think it can make that jump. I think that's too long. Yep. That being the case, and given that we can't get rid of these yet... Okay, that's copper production on the way it's going. We may as well tear this down. At least we can tear this bit down. Oh good, we had already set that up, so I don't actually need to do what I was thinking. I was going to pipe the stuff up here, but we don't need to. Okay. This does need these. And it's going to need these as well. Okay, that's that all configured back up again. Progress is being made. Let's just have a look over here. You should have your... yes. Good. Last a bit longer. Did we add the overflow path to this? Yes, we did. We slotted it in here. Seems a waste to be burning those, but if we've got to the point where we have an infinite amount of them, then we have an infinite amount of them. Now, how has this managed to get so backed up? Oh, it must have only just replaced this, so it's still going through what was on this belt. That's doing its job. Everything appears to be correct and in order. It should have also consumed some of these. Now you should not be in there. How have you got in there? You've got in there because I set this up incorrectly. I selected the wrong thing. That's the wrong colour. There's a bunch of efficiency modules all over the place that we could, in theory, upgrade. But I don't know if I'm going to bother. Because we are not wanting for power here. We're not even bringing our capacitors down to halfway. And we can always just add more capacitors. Accumulators. Okay, leave that going. Right. The next two things, three things actually, steel gears and plates. We should probably also add places, or add a location where we're pulling off spare reds and greens. Like we're doing here. For now, let's do that there. You can grab me greens. And you grab me reds. Couple of stacks in there. I'll almost follow all of these. Okay, and get rid of that one as well. I still have plenty of blue belts, so I don't need to do anything with this yet. That bit can stay there for now. Whoops, I forgot that was the reason that you were there specifically. We never reconnected these after we tweaked their location. Good, the feed on that all looks fine. Now, where to put our plates and things, and where to, or how to route them. Our buildable space is down here. I'm leaving space here to expand these upwards. We're going, plastics are going here. So I might put plates and gears and steel down here and then route them up where needed. That said, there's nothing stopping us producing the iron plates and gears and things nearby where they need to be and just using the routing the actual molten metal around rather than belting all the resources. The thing that's stopping us in a minute is lack of foundries. Where are they? There they are. I've been playing Minecraft. I'm trying to use its shortcut to copy them all over. It's just control, it's not shift control. I've got back into Greg Tech New Horizon. I've picked up my old, well I say save, it's a server that someone else has been very, very slowly chipping away and playing on and has actually passed me at this point. There's so much of this stuff. Let's just try it. Given that it's there's actually not that much there. The lava makes things awkward. Under the lava, we can move that slightly. One, two, three on the bottom line. That's going to put on the top line. That's going to put on the top line. It's technically going to go on the bottom line. So if I do that, then that's technically balanced. Fairly sure they stack to the same amount, don't they? Stacks to 50. Yep. Let's give it a nice purple. That'll do. That's not how you spell tungsten. Tungsten. Okay. Here's a random question for you. Can you path? Can you path without going airborne? It can. We may be able to route this without having to use whatchamacallit rails, but in all honesty, that's the reason why we'd want to do it, is because we don't have any other transition rails at the minute. We don't have any of these. We have production for refined concrete. Albeit we would need to get some more molten iron over to this section here, which is fine. We already decided that that's probably what we're going to do. Rather than move that, let's just do that. Just do that. We just have to make sure that, well, we can the that's being brought that way round, so that's not too much of a problem. Okay. There we go. That's all running again. Well, some of those have run out. That's not too big of a deal because I think there's still 2.4 million there, so we're not wanting for them. Yes, fuel. Do I just dump it here? Research is going to be this side. Let's dump you there. I need a reminder. Okay. left side. And it will also empty out of the left side at first, so let's set that one to those. Doop. I see what you did there. I'm perfectly okay with that, but I prefer you didn't do it. Okay. We have fuel. We're just not doing anything with it. That makes my life marginally easier. Let's steal from the far one. I was curious. I've been thinking about this. I don't think we can because we spaced them out. Yeah. We wouldn't be able to hit all four, or all of them with one anyway. I'm just thinking if I wanted to, I may actually want to efficiency module them. Speaking of, it's going to be a while till we can actually get stuff back here, so can you head back over to Fugora, please? You're going to pick me up some modules. Specifically, because I want this patch to last for as long as possible, I'm going to grab a stack of productivity modules and then a stack of these, but they're not going to be ready for a while. How have we ended up with so many extra? I suppose this has done the same thing here. Oh, it's just because we're managing to keep these fed with efficiency modules, but the recycler isn't giving us back enough of these that they keep getting replaced from storage. Well, I didn't want to turn this back on, but they're fairly full. Ah, these aren't. They're being consumed. Oh, did I really not tear this down? Bollocks. I do not want this here anymore. It does not help. It is just consuming way too much. Okay, that'll allow the copper supply to not be used elsewhere. That's going to take a little while to refill back up again. Personal transport's doing fine. Let's change configuration of this. Only run if we're down to that many. Okay, where were we? Right. Right, I need another one of these. I need this to make me, because we may as well, it'll make things easier. Those. Okay. 10 steel, 8 rails. $20 steel. 16 rails. 200 of that. Why have you stopped? You've stopped because you've run out of stone. Is something that we should add. Let's add it here. Actually, let's make this one an actual storage chest so that we can tell it that you store this. And you can store as much of that as we can get, as far as I'm concerned. Do we have any spare stone kicking around somewhere? I thought we had some, but maybe we threw it all into here. I guess we did. Okay, well, we need to grab some stuff. That doesn't need to be there, that's in range. Okay, I don't want this to run just yet because I want to get the modules first. How many do these store? 4. I think we'll just jam them full of productivity modules. Do we have... beaconing them's going to be almost impossible. Energy consumption plus 60% per. For an extra 9 productivity. Yeah, we can do it anyway and see how the power lasts. It's not like power's hard to make down there. Okay, you're in orbit. What do we want to tell you to pick up? Didn't mean to enable this group just yet, but never mind. Don't suppose we have a... we don't, no. Throw that down, it's not useful to us. Anything else worth grabbing while we're here? Another set of medium poles. I think they've been produced. We've also used all of our electromagnetic things, so... 2 lots of normal. 1 stack of the better versions. We didn't throw a recycler down. Probably don't need to, but we'll keep it in mind that we have it. Did we take beacons over? We did. Still got some spare of those, but we'll leave them on the ship. We're probably going to rip this lot up eventually, once we have cliff explosives. And then move it to a better location. Maybe I'll actually just clone the one that we have on here. This little thing. And start using that instead. Don't need more drones. Just having a look at what we are automatically producing here. Any raw resources that we could grab while we're here? Nah, we can make all the raw resources there, that's not an issue. Oh, I see a massive problem. We're just burning resources. You're supposed to be set up like that. And you are supposed to be set up like that. And subsequently you may as well be set up like that. Better. Okay. We have these, they're on the way. They should... Did we not... We should have made enough of those. Did we just get really, really lucky? Or did I accidentally not re-enable crafting? No, we do have a stack of them. Good. It looks like we didn't get lucky in terms of making higher tier versions, so I'll throw another 600 at the problem. Unless this actually... it ran out of blue circuits. And it's a good job we are mass crafting them now. Although we will need to come back and disable this, because this will eat through our greens. We already burned a whole bunch of them that I didn't mean to. Tempted to jam productivity modules in here, but yeah, we can't. Okay, never mind. Okay, we'll leave that to work. It's bright enough here that it doesn't need lights. Let me copy that station, paste it here. Name it. Okay, here are the resources that I needed of you. Let's grab some blue belts and rail stuff. We're gonna need some of those, a bunch of those. Now, how did all of those end up in here? Not sure. Doesn't matter. No, won't worry about actually building the train until we have a full line to do things with. Okay. Additional belts, and then 12 storage containers. Actually, we should limit how much stuff is in here so that we can manually still throw extra stone in there if we need it. If we've been out building and cleared some space. Okay. We have 2 of those. Good. Okay, good. That's all set up. Arithmetic combiner. If we didn't send one down, we'll need to set something up to craft it. Because we are still under the restraints of beating the game with a lazy bastard achievement. We're down a drone. Are we down a drone? And how's our actual power supply going? We're not even hitting the accumulators yet. Okay. Did we bring... probably not, but we have to check. I've made combiners. No, we'll need to make a couple. We'll make one. There's one in there. Suppose there's anywhere we can... Can we get enough greens? None of that needs green circuits. There we go, greens. Which does mean we do need to set that up sooner rather than later, but that's fine. We can do that. Arithmetic combiner. There you are. All those. Okay, good. Let's check in on the transport. It's got those now. Oops, that's not the type we're trying to send up. And they might take a little while. It's only these that we care about. This entire system has stopped dead. Because we've run out of these. It'll catch up now that we fix this. I still don't get how we can be ending up with this many modules and not enough of these. These are all, yeah, it's connected correctly. Because on average, this should output the same amount of everything. So we shouldn't end up in a situation where we have this many of these. At least I can't think of a reason why we would end up with this particular problem. Maybe it's just that we didn't have enough of these spare to get this properly running. We need a certain buffer for that averaging to work. It's the only thing I can think of. Because otherwise it should just balance itself out. If we didn't have the requester chests. Because it's not like it can request the actual modules from anywhere else. So it's not like it's importing an excessive amount of additional modules. It's weird. You are set to just, yes, less than or equal to basics. Okay, well, we'll just leave it and wait. In the meantime, if I told you to connect to here, why would you come back down there? I mean, it doesn't make much difference one way or another. And I suppose it does. Standard rails are cheaper than the stanchions. So maybe it's just thinking about cost from that perspective. I don't want it to go airborne quite so quickly. Where are my rails? We never put these in. I would like there to be an opportunity for it to connect elsewhere. Okay. Good, those got built. Although I may have to temporarily rip a couple of them up just to be able to supply this with its iron. What is the rate of iron input for this? 5.2 per. So 10.4 per row. It's 50. $60, I think. 60 iron per second. And these only output at 3.75. Which means we'd need like 20 of them just to supply these. Sounds about right. I didn't actually mean to put all the rail stuff away. Okay. The train built. More solar panels. The quality modules I don't need to wait for. I do want to wait for the efficiency modules though. And that could still take a while. Suppose these haven't filled back up again yet. Yep, doesn't matter. Continue on with other tasks. Okay, we may as well configure you now. Station, mine, station, drop, wait for cargo full or inactivity of 60 seconds. Drop, wait for cargo to be empty. There's no point me sending it off at the minute. Because it won't mine anything. Expected resources, 44k. Resource drain 50%, productivity 30%. Yeah, I would very much like to, just because of how small this patch is and where the next patches are. We have a big patch over here that needs to take out these two territories. This is a nice big patch, but I'm fairly sure that the Demolisher in here is medium-sized, and we do not have a means to deal with it. Our calcite deposit should last for a while. We can get a little bit more calcite from here. Let's get an idea as to how big our neighbours are. That should balance out. Give us almost 50% productivity. So yeah, that's why I want to wait for that to be ready before we bring the ship back. So we'll just have to find other things to do. So yeah, I don't think this thing cares if my lasers tag it. Where are you? There you are, yeah, you're a... Oh no, you're a small demolisher. Okay, so this territory here is for a small demolisher, which means we can get some calcite from this if we want to. The demolisher in this territory is almost certainly not small. Because it's definitely at least one set out. Here you are. No, you're small as well. Okay, so calcite is not an issue. Two small demolishers guarding this calcite. What about this section here? Let me add a tag. Okay. Small. Can I copy the tag? Nope. Have to tag it individually. We need a bunch more well, damage if we actually want to take on a medium demolisher. I don't think we can just outgun it. And that reminds me, outgunning it. We may as well pick up some additional guns. Okay. Oh, we're in its territory. This is our major coal supply, eventually. This one I think should be small. Yeah, because again, it was connected directly to our area. Okay. That being the case, because I think that also gives us access to another patch of sulfuric acid. Our available tungsten, however, is all south. These two are beyond, or the next tier in. And I think we killed the thing that was north of this, so... yeah, you should be small. So they're all relatively easy to deal with. Which also then gives us, yeah, if you're small, then we have access to the largest. Yeah, we're not going to worry for or want for calcite, coal, or sulfuric acid. They're all achievable. Now, what about this large territory here? I'm expecting this to be medium because I think we killed the demolisher that was in the territory attached to it. And I'm working on the assumption that as you go out, they get bigger. Oh, you might be small. This is a small demolisher. Let's poke our head around its entire territory and see what else it has in here. Because it has a large territory. Okay. Unfortunately, that tungsten is not in its territory. Territory next to it. We'll make it visible on the map. Okay. It doesn't really have anything in its territory. Okay, this is the territory we are worrying about. Where are you? Oh, it's a large territory, but there's a lot of tungsten in it. I'm tracking mostly on the minimap. Now you look large. You don't even look medium. You look large. No, you're medium. Good lord, if you're medium, what the fuck does a large one look like? Oops, we walked into its cloud. Now I want to go hunting for a large one just to see what it actually looks like. Where are you, my friend? You might be a small one. Okay. We are worrying over nothing. We have a massive amount of tungsten ore here. So I don't need to worry about being sparse with this one. We can just kill this guy and then rail up from here. You are another small one. Guarding this patch of calcite. Which also means you're guarding the north part of this tungsten down here, but there's not as much there. Let's just map out its territory. So we are aware of what we get if and when we kill it. There's an... What are you? You're medium. Okay. So all of the ones that we care about, they're all small demolishers. These two are medium demolishers. We've definitely seen them. Did we see this one? No. Nor any of those. Probably safe to assume that all of these are medium, particularly if all of these are small. Let's check this area here and then these two there. See if we can find it. Oops, it's the edge of its territory, it's not it. Okay, Wube medium. Now that I have a better idea of how to identify these. Okay, I'm not worried about what's in that one there. What we want to know is what's in this one up here. That's a medium demolisher, as we know. Is that part of this territory here? It is, okay. And that's all connected to that. So this one here has a medium demolisher in it. Don't know where the demolisher is in this one, but again, it might be medium, it might be large or small. Let's find the one we're looking for first, and then we'll poke that final territory there. Okay, you're a small. Itty bitty demolisher. Okay, so that does give us access to, we can't get access to all of this tungsten if we need it, but we have a nice one down here. We'll have to kill these two. If we need more calcite, it's there, or it's here. We have multiple options for it. Let's leave it be. Check this last territory here, because I think that then covers all of the territories that are currently directly connected to ours. Okay, small demolisher. I think this is... Is it the same territory? No, it's not. He just comes all the way up. Any good resources in here? It's looking like no. Yeah, he's got nothing in its land. Tiny amount of tungsten there and there. Okay. So there we have it. This one here is the only medium demolisher that's directly connected to our territory. Everything else is small. And all of the important ones are small, which means they're something we can deal with. Oops, heading in the wrong direction. So with that in mind, I'm happy to set this going. Let's drop off what's in our inventory because we don't need it. That's all done. What we need is... do we have any sitting around? 2. We need more than 2. Okay, and then we'll check up on Frugora and work on something else here, although we are running, or we have run out of them. Huh. Not bad. There we go. I suppose this is tungsten, so it mines a lot slower. Doesn't it? Wait, that doesn't connect. That's absolutely in range. Oh, right. Yeah, you can't underground tunnel under lava. I forgot that was a thing. Any other liquid, not a problem. Lava, no. Yeah, I forgot that this has a 500% mining time. That being the case, we should probably put more miners down. I mean, with this many of them... Tiniest piece of lava. Okay. Okay. You priority output on the right. You priority output on the left. The overflow from these two goes into that and joins. The overflow from those two doubles back onto that. That'll do it. Okay, we can tag them from behind. Touches all those. Now we just need one up here. It's a little irritating. But it'll do. Okay, so we need more miners, and then we need more... And then no, we just need more miners. Entirely forgot that they have a... or they're harder to mine. Okay. Resource drain is 50%. Oh, that gets so much better with quality. Okay, now I do want to bring quality modules over with me. Get a legendary one. That's 10 times. For every one unit, it will mine 10. It's not quite how that's working, but... And the productivity plus 30 is just our base productivity. We may want speed modules rather than productivity modules. We'll leave it set up like that for now. Okay, train, you can start doing your thing. Okay, that looks like this now has its... Good, it has those. I'd rather not send basic stuff up. I'd rather send the more advanced stuff up. We can always recycle it later though, I suppose. But we don't have the resources at the minute. We're eating through what resources we have, so we'll leave it. I was thinking about bringing some quality modules over now, wasn't I? So that we can make better drills. That jump between epic and legendary is significant. Given that you've got to get it to epic to halve it again, I don't think it's worth it. Until we can actually make legendary ones, I think we just leave it. We just leave it. Okay. Come back to me. I think we have everything, so make your way back over. Wait, did you actually get a full load? You must have done. May as well have carbon stored in here. Although, is the carbon used anywhere else on this planet? Burnt in coal civilization. No, just in this. I need to expand this later. Okay. We need to get iron production going. So yeah, let me just check my math. $52 per yeah, 52 in order to supply all of those. And then one of the foundries makes 3.75. So to keep up we'd need 14. So what we actually need is 16. 3.75 times 8 is 30. That does work. I basically want to do this again. least something very like it. Okay, we may need to pinch some of these to get this going. Because this needs more electronic circuits. Okay, you have arrived. You may send down those, you may send down that and that. Send down those. Oh, I probably should have sent over some, too late now, additional accumulators. And you may send down another stack of that. I'll allow the drones to put them into storage. Okay, let's rip up these three and these three. You just got nowhere to put it at the minute. Okay, once they've been picked up, they're getting installed over here because they're the only ones waiting. We'll feed green circuits through to here, which will allow them to be picked up here. Let's change these. Okay, this is our plastic inputs. Did we actually make some extras? We must have done. Oh, well, whoops. That wasn't the plan. Not the plan at all. Pick up all of this. I did not realise we'd messed up the plastic line like that. That's fine. There's ways to deal with this. That will work as a mirror. And from the far side, I'll attach there. Just send over all the plastic, please. Good. Things are running. We haven't actually set up sulfuric acid. More likely we haven't piped it down. Coal is over here. Which way do I want to bring the... Let's use the fork we have up here for the coal anyway. We'll loot it. This is probably going to get moved. Probably flipped on the other side and put over here actually. Now, how the fuck have we managed that? Right, that's how we've managed that. Why is this here? It was probably there so we could split it off. Yeah, I think we probably just put it there initially because we were planning to have the ability to split it off and send it elsewhere if we needed to. And then we built other things near it. And we're just going to have to do that and then replace them. And hope that, yeah, it should be okay. Okay. We'll take the pipes. Yeah, but we're going to move the pipes this way, so let's do that instead. That goes there. I don't know what kind of production rate of these we need. These are large, or by and large I think only used for... they are used in the research. Okay. So we are going to need a bunch for research. And they're used in these. Okay, so... .25 per second. Consumes 2.5 tungsten ore per second. Each one of these produces 0.65. So 4 of these for one of those. think we run it through productivity modules. Plan was to have the research stuff over here anyway. I assume the actual research, which we don't have access to yet, needs to be made in the foundry. Yep. Crafts 1 every 10 seconds. Or 3 every 20. This would have been the reason to bring over quality modules, but I think we worked out productivity modules are better anyway for this sort of thing. I need a space that is not currently accessible to them. They're not in the hotbar at all. I'm genuinely not used to working with beacons. I haven't moved them too far out. 1, 2. No, they should be in range. Ah, damn it, no, we can't even do it this way because... because of pipe work requirements. Means we need to rethink about this, doing it this way. So now the beacon will only ever hit 3. We should have mirrored it, is what we should have done. Let's cut that and then copy that, mirror it. And then fix the belts. The input amounts of each of these means that we can probably get away with just doing the usual means of splitting them. Although what are we going to do with foundries, because they're bigger. They're bigger, but they run faster, so we probably only need 4 of them, because we do need less. We only need 2 tungsten plates, and tungsten plates isn't really used for as many things, I don't believe. It's tungsten ore and molten iron. Okay, no, we are going to need a bunch of tungsten plates because I do want to make a bunch of these. Good lord, 5 for 1 express belt? Yeah, that's going to need some mass crafting as well. This is probably overkill. How much coal have we gone through? We've still not really touched the coal pile. Okay, we have all our foundries. How's our power looking over time? Still okay, but most of it's not currently running. I was going to put the research stuff over here, but I think we'll move it down to here, just where there's more space. Okay. If we have a line of ore coming in and a line of we'll save the speed modules for now. So that's one part of it. But remembering, research is not the main thing that we need to get working at the minute. We need to get rockets producing. I need to move this setup. Do we have the spare storage up here for plastic? Or all this plastic? We do. Okay. Producing 2 per second multiplied by 8. Consuming. Okay, that's fine. We might run out of plastic when we start making the next thing, but we'll see. And that can be expanded along that way. And you get to expand it upwards. That means that we're going to have heavy-duty structures here-ish. Actually, would kind of rather have them here, where the plastic is, so they have access to the plastic, but that would mean we need to mine through a lot more of this coal. Which we can do. We have the miners, we can just stack them up here. Problem in the minute is more just we're not consuming the coal. They're busy emptying out that. For now that can stay. Because the only thing that's blocking is if you want to expand that. So what we'll do is we'll bring this over to the other side of here. That'll engage blue circuit production. Mug of tea is empty. 20 minutes till next break time. And we'll just have to survive. Yeah, they are all linked together, although really this one's a link. Yeah. Good. Plastic's going. Blue circuits are going. I was a little worried about that. Okay. I need to adjust this. There we go, I'll fix the problem. Oh balls, I see what I've done. I did this to load balance, but they're being put on different sides of the belt. Let's slightly rethink this then. Made all kinds of a mess. Okay. It's coming in this side. That's one line. The other line. Then we can do that. Then we do that. That goes there. Okay. How do I get this thing to kickstart again without having to rip all of the reds out? I think I just have to rip all the reds out. Delete the belts, put them down again. There's a handful of greens in there, but there's not enough for me to fix it. There we go, that's better. That'll keep the green input sufficient. I hope. Because if not, I'm going to have to redo the entire thing. With the greens on their own belt, which we have the space for, but I'll have to shift this over slightly. They are keeping themselves sufficiently loaded up. And we are going to have power problems in the near future. Duly noted. That's kind of expected. Okay, so... I wish it was easier to see where the coal is. Okay, we are going to have to put these on the other side, that's fine. Production speed do we need? 33. How fast do one of you make these? You make 4. So we actually only need 6. We'll set it up for 8. One, 2, 3. Plastic inputs. Oh, we didn't grab the whole thing. Never mind. Okay. Which way around is which? And that's putting copper along this line, so we need to flip, 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 and flip. Do we have space if we wanted to? Yeah, we could shuffle things around a bit so that if we wanted to get a couple of beacons in, we could get a couple of beacons in. Because I might want to do that. I'll bring that online. Can I shunt this along a little bit more? Good. Just so that I can go underneath this. And that's going to take them outside of range. Where is the range? Okay. How many rockets can I fit inside one of these? Okay, we shall take a break there, because we need to wait for those to build and that's going to take a while. So yeah, we'll leave it there for now. I'll get my cup of tea, I'll get something to eat. I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes and we'll see how long that has come along. So I'll see you in a bit. Well, we forgot something important. Never mind, we're still going to finish our break. And then we'll have to make engine units. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's fix this problem. Right, so we are missing motors, which I probably forgot about as a result of the fact that they were needed for this. So originally we had some. But if we're going to do motors, then we may as well do flying frames and everything else. Assuming we still have the assembly machines. How many assembly machines do we have left? 29, that's plenty. Okay, let's borrow this bit from here. In fact, we will do it up here. I'll do it that way round. Now we were... Oh, we are making the motors here as well. T is construction bots. And Y is logistics. We don't have any speed modules that we can bring into this. In theory, that should all be configured correctly. Although I'm a little surprised that that worked. Okay, no, that's fine, yeah. We just need that there, that there. 10 is fine. Might as well fit it to the grid. We have a lube here. Okay, we do need some speed modules. Might as well bring the power usage down a bit. Max consumption is 2 megawatts. Where's the max consumption of one of these? Yeah, okay. Since we have a bunch of these and they do reduce it by 60, it just means that we don't need to worry about upgrading our power system for a while. We only brought over a stack though, so we don't have that many. And where did all of those go already? Or are they just not all in there? They're not all in there, they've been split apart a bit. I don't think adding productivity models to these is going to make it any faster. It just slows it, or slow it down, just make it use less resources. Resources aren't the issue. We do need to bring some speed modules over, if for no other reason than just to make this little setup here run faster, because otherwise this is going to take an age. We can ship some electric engines over with them. Let's see if we can't get... That was not what I wanted you to do. Let's see if we can't get one of these. If we can get one of these up, then we can launch a few things into our personal rocket before we send it on its way. But this alone will reduce power usage. Do we have enough of those? If we have enough of those, I'll put them in there. We don't. He didn't like it. We'll do it anyway. Because it's going to be a little while until we get cliff explosives. And once I have cliff explosives, then I'm happy to... once I have cliff explosives, then I'll be happy to start setting up a proper solar setup and expanding this. Cliffs are in the way. Bollocks, I didn't mean to actually disassemble that. My bad. We could push out the radars some more, but I don't think it matters. What we will do though is, because we have two of them, let's at least make sure they're positioned correctly. And speaking of this, it wants to be in the middle of the lava. We're loading this bit here. That's the bit we want to be able to see. That's given us plenty of visibility as it is. So I didn't mean to do that, but since I've already started highlighting them, we may as well now. All I was meaning to do was tidy up the power line that goes along this rail network. Okay, I'll do that. Why do I have 5 big mining drills? I guess I never took them out of our inventory. Okay, let's grab the radars that are down here. Oh. Yeah, there's no need to expand the radars out, we'll just pick them up. Because I think most of them are now within the boundaries of these things, and we have manually explored outside of the boundaries of their range. Okay, let's throw these away. I've gone past it, where are you? There it is. We got to 40 something. Okay, we need to give it a helping hand. Or more accurately, we need to multiply. Okay, that'll help. In fact, with all of those going, I'll turn that back on. We only need the one of them. Have we gone through... We can only launch up 5 at a time anyway. Oh no, rocket capacity is 20. Those we can only launch up 5 at a time. Okay. What can we do? We probably don't have any, do we? We do have some. We should have a full stack, all things considered. What's the speed of one of those? 32. Good, and we can get some more solar panels. In fact, there's no reason not to just allow this to keep going and get more and more of them. Because we can also bring back with us... Oh, we are starting to run low on those. Fair enough. How have we managed to consume all of these? What have we been crafting that's been allowing them to stack up? We've not done any research. Okay. Speed modules reduce quality. Interesting to know. So if you want to get quality, then you want to be running multiples of a thing rather than running speed modules with them. Okay, things that I want from this planet. Two rocket loads of that. A rocket load of that, and a rocket load of that. In order to make those, we're going to need more normal mining drills. I could head over to here and pick some up. Did I ever stop them being manufactured? We didn't. Okay. Okay, pick me up at least a stack of those. We'll see if we can get 2 stacks, but we'll at least grab 1 stack. May as well send you over there now. Is there anything else worth grabbing from here? We have in storage or something. We do have some spare quality modules we could grab and bring with us, but no, we already decided it's probably not worth it. Let's just grab the mining drills, see if we can get a stack or 2 stacks, however many is lying around. We want to buffer more of that, but that wasn't quite what I had in mind when I was going to say that. That's fine. We'll ship a whole bunch of that. So that'll bring the mining drills over. I think we already have, yeah. They're going to take the most number of rockets, so that's going to be the thing that takes up the time. We do have some basic speed modules over on Novice. I keep saying that differently. I need to hear someone pronounce it, and then I need to say it over and over again in my head. Yeah, we have basic speed modules, which we could bring just for the sake of having them, being able to use them now. Which we will do. Then we have at least 1 stack. Let's see if we can ship up 2 stacks. There may be enough lying around. I don't think they're used in any science at the moment. I don't think there's any science that we actually want to do at the moment. We're just trying to get things ready on Vulcanus so that we can start thinking about the science packs, or metallurgic science packs. But the primary goal is to make the mining drills and the foundries so that we can tear down the entirety of the base that we have behind here to rip all of this down. I suppose if we need spares, we actually do have a way of collecting these. Tank. Oh, it has some spare in its inventory anyway. In which case, let me tell you to not do that and to eject those. We don't have any speed modules in here that we can give. Being able to drive from the map is kind of good. Makes it easier to see the bunch of trees and thereby avoid ploughing through a bunch of them. Although I don't think individual small rocks appear. You can definitely see cliffs. Oh, no, put that back, please. Okay. Get ourselves back inside. Here. And we can kick out those two. Stop driving. Pop out. Come over here. Request 200 now that we know there's 200 is available. Apparently we never turned these back on. And for the sake of expedience, we can tell it to wait for all requests to be satisfied and then head back to Vulcanus. And hopefully I will notice by then. And on Vulcanus we may as well tell this thing to pull down that and then grab the stack of that. Oh, we're getting 2 stacks. We're getting 2 stacks if we can get 2 stacks. Hey, we have a rocket silo. Can I actually say how long it takes to build a rocket? So they have another option about where to go. Tells how long it takes to build a rocket part, which is 1/4 of a second. But this is why we are multiplying it by 6. Yes, we need to make all of this down and connect that up. Right, let's set, because we don't have many of anything at the minute, let's set our logistics to have 200 eventually. And construction I think is fine at 100. For now at least. Oh, that mining drill is done. Let's go pick it up. I mostly just want this lot to nom away at all of this so that I can reclaim some of this space here, have this route along there, and then I can move this up a bit. There we go. You were in a way. Is one of you to be capable of keeping up? Yep, it looks like it can keep up just fine. Okay. In theory, everything is scaled to be able to supply all of 3 rockets, but that was before we... Oh, that was before we put productivity modules in it, and thereby made them even slower. Okay. We do need... no, if we've only got 100 or 50, we've only got 50. We'll make do. Let's not waste resources. Here it comes. Right. No. Not what I was trying to copy. Can I? It is control click, it needs to be empty. We can't do it if there's modules allocated inside of it. It has to be empty. That's a pain. Okay, it's a good job we did put those efficiency modules in. We was reaching the limit of our power system. Did we actually run out? Yeah, that's fine. We're going to go pick some more up soon. How have you been handling things? We are out of green circuits now. More or less. But this is now overflowing, so that helps. Doesn't mean that it stopped production of those. These are less jammed. But for whatever... I don't get that. That shouldn't be the case. Oh no, that should be the case. This is why they're not full. Because we are actually using those elsewhere. Still, it's weird that, and that's the, well, this is the only place I can think of that we're using them constantly. And not even constantly, it's just to get through a set amount that we put in. That's more or less at the same level as is that. Maybe we just haven't caught up since the last batch of these we did, and that's all it is. Well, they're ticking over happily now. We have a stack in there. We have 2 stacks in there. Good. We have a stack of that. This is now being produced. I assume rockets are now being launched. Or at least they will be. We need to enable it though. Okay, let's clear those, turn the group off. Now that we've noticed, clear that, cancel that. This thing is going to get an upgrade soon. I'm going to get another one later, but for now, it's mostly going to be replacing these. There's actually a little gap where they don't reach. These could do with being flipped. Problem for Thursday. Something we'll worry about today. Okay. So we have one built, there's 2,000 in here. There's another 1,000 in here. Okay, what we need to do is we need it to build one more and then allow this to fill, and then I can turn all of that off. And that'll make us 6. Here they have their speed modules. You have stopped though. Why? Loop? How long has that been like that? We would have 3 of them up by now if I had noticed. God damn it. Before we paste this, let's figure this out. Again, you produce 2,000 per second. These consume 30 per second. Math says 2,000 divided by 30 feels 66. They aren't connected in a minute. So we actually don't need to make more of them. What we need is more of these. They just need some basic resources. So do we have... Oh yes, we had this set up. Let's use this one. This was a temporary thing. Get that out of there. Do that. We do not need that kind of resources in here. Give us a bit more power. We'll eventually move this somewhere else. Once we have cliff explosives and can clear out more of this area here, we'll probably set one up, set this up here, have the solar cells over here or something. Just move things outwards. That'll give us a bit more. Sun's going down. $46. Nice little bit of extra power. But when the sun isn't shining. In fact, we did bring over a whole bunch of tanks. There goes another rocket. Steam batteries. Okay, we have 2 of them. Have you been filled? Still waiting on the steel. That should be available. 10 stacks, 50 each. Unless we've gone through them. Yeah, no, we can grab them there. It's trying to send up the foundries, I imagine, then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We just need this to finish before this finishes. And then we're golden. Come on, give me those last ones. Ah, damn you. There's going to be spares in here. Okay, I think it's probably received enough, we'll see. That did not take long to fill the tanks. Which is probably a good thing because they're bridging the pipes that we weren't able to build. That to there. Can we get 2 there? No, we can only get the 1. You are blocked to only be able to store 10. Good. That's 3 of them. Excellent. Yeah. Are all the drones busy? They're not. Oh, right, yeah, batteries. Batteries. I don't think I can make them in electromagnetic plants. I think they have to be made in a chemical plant. Is there an alternate way to make these? No. We could always just ship them in from Flugora. They make, or that makes loads of batteries and we're not using any of them. Batteries up here are only getting used as fuel for this. How many can we send in a shipment? Only 2 stacks. That makes it significantly less worthwhile. We're also not currently making copper plates over on Vulcanus. Other things we're not making is the other belt bits. We do need to rip up a lot of this section here so that we can make the underground belts and the splitters as well. Okay, for now, because we need... Let's do it here. Okay, and we need access to the sulfuric acid to make batteries. That is not the right type of building. Try again. Okay, that makes 2.5 per second. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Right. There we go. We don't need many batteries. I don't think there's anything else we're using them for. Yeah, the only thing we want them for is the ability to replenish and supply our drones. And one of them will supply one of them, so that's good. Okay. Not 600, let's go for 60. We did send down all of, I think, 4 here. Are you able to pull from these? You must be. But there's no reason to keep these in here. Keep them more locally. Likewise, we don't need those there anymore. We have these chests here for a reason. They're nearby. Okay, that being the case, we did ship over 200, so let's send up 100. And we might as well have 60 of these as well. Okay, that being the case... Blue belts is also something that I explicitly want to be supplied from here. Eventually the better belts as well, but the better belts require more rocket launches. We will have a dedicated thing coming back and forth, but this is mostly construction related stuff. Or reconstruction related stuff. I mean, to a point we can just make these belts anywhere, but they're free and we're mass producing them here, so we may as well make use of that. Okay, do these need gears as well? Some. That takes plates, that's gears, the gears, plates, gears, gears. How can I do this and still get the pipe through? How did we do it up here? Oh, I know. Yeah, we're bridging it that way. And yeah, we can just put an extra space between them. What am I thinking? That's fine. We just need to make sure that this has an extra space. Oh, no, this one we are feeding from the, that's how we've managed it. We're feeding it from a different angle. So we can still get this to work. Oops. There we go. And then all of these are going to need, we'll give them their own dedicated ones. Requesters, requests. You don't need any requests, you just output. In fact, oops. We don't care about these, we're doing blues or nothing. Okay. This side is probably fine, it's this side, the sheer amount of gears it costs. It's going to be the issue. Okay, we have the build. Now to find a place for it. We are going to angrily place it there. Which means we are going to need to power this by way of these. Okay. What we could also do is deliberately ship down the lower tier stuff, the yellows and the reds, to bring them over here to upgrade, but that seems a bit overkill. I think we might throw them down to Navis and then upgrade those there. Yeah, we do need to get lube over to this lot. Yeah, that's long enough. That's actually it's really not that long. That looked longer. Never mind. Put it back. Yes, these do, however, still need us to, or I do still need to provide these with belts. Means we need to give this one an output. Don't need a big output, it just needs an output. Meds we're not bothered about because these, yeah, they upgrade through the tiers. Check our power situation. Looking stable at the moment. Good, that's all been sorted. go. Let's tidy that up a little. Okay, we're down to the last one. In fact, the last one may just have been built. Unless we counted bad. It's not impossible we counted bad. I think we counted bad. Okay, if we eject all of this out of here and then do that. Okay, good. Good. Blue circuits we've got coming over, so that's not a problem. Oh, balls. I see the problem here. And I did not notice that earlier. That's a little bit of a pain. Three of these haven't been up in operation. We fucked up again. Surprising no one. There we go. Now we have 5 rockets going. Okay. I'm surprised the green circuit is still keeping up. Even has enough to slightly overflow to there. Okay, we have a supply of blues again. That being the case, let's allow that to turn off. And again, because we have nice infinite resources here, let's allow this to be used. Ah, no, we can't do it that way. Because we're turning this off. Rather than this. While Y is less than 300. We do need to wire it up. Enable, disable while Y is less than 300. We can disable that to allow it to spares up there. While T is less than 100. Now here's a question, is it worth quality moduling these? Base health, operational time? Theoretically yes, even uncommon ones of these are actually quite good. something to loop and automate later. For now, I just want to be able to get some spares onto the rocket when it comes over. If we have them, we may as well also grab them. Anything else worth picking up from Frugora whenever we take our personal transport over there? That's something that I need or want to do. Given that the Tesla ammo is only used in the gun, I'm kind of more than happy to upcycle. But given how we set this up, all that would do, or all that design would have to be done with drones rather than belts like we've done elsewhere. And higher quality of this just increases range and fork chance, which isn't great for demolishers, which is the main reason we're using them at the moment. And now let's just do this. That one, that one. Need to use a filter, that's the only one it's going to make. Replace that, then I can assign that, give you more space, and then tell you to take all of that out of there. You should put those into the right ones. There we go. Okay, I'll have to use these ones for now then. And that's also something that we didn't properly set up. Never mind. Okay, everything we need for the last one should be in here. Oh yeah, it's producing 50% extra. I didn't think about that. I'm more likely to go for a bunch of drills, but yeah, let's just leave it at that. How is this doing? We've knocked off 10k. And we've barely chipped away at the coal. Look at this. Can't remember how many you started with. But the fact that 4 drills is keeping up. That is something that we do, something else we want to be taking with us, isn't it? We need to load calcite, because in the minute we can't produce it in space. And if we're going to use or upgrade our platforms, to use the foundries, then we do need some calcite. What I think I'll end up doing is I'll end up shifting the caboose back a bit and make it slightly wider here. When I move the caboose back, I'll add some more solar cells. Did I ever unset that? Yeah, I didn't set it back up. Okay, that's fine. Right. Where's the middle of the patch? We only really need one, unless we also productivity module them. But I'm not so worried about emptying out this field. I just want to make it more efficient. When we get the new drills over and we're ready to build the new base, we will just build a couple of new mines. That looks like it tags all of them. We don't want to remove that, but we do need to put this in here so that it can reach that. So that'll upgrade that field. Okay. Perhaps that one for upgrade as well. The tank will need some stuff as well. Okay, wait for all of those requests to be fulfilled. I'll add these to it. And all the quests fulfilled or inactivity. That's what we want. Well, no, if all the quests are fulfilled, then it can go, but what I want it to do is I want it to guarantee this. Right, this is the wrong way round. All of those are satisfied and there's been 60 seconds of inactivity. Or all the quests have been fulfilled. Then return. Okay, you go ahead and do that. That's too many. As is this. We may as well leave them in for the time being. Okay, they're all built. You can help. Did we not calculate these out correctly? We didn't calculate these out correctly. Or have we run out of... we have run out of oil-based stuff. We've run out of fuel! That's the problem. Not a lot we can do about that at the time being. We need the better recipe. Which isn't that expensive, all things considered. I want that, then I want that, then that, then that. That's the order that I want to get them. But do I want to refactor the base first? Or ship over like 1,000 metallurgic science packs? So that we have access to both of these. Oops. You weren't supposed to build that. Not yet. Quickly pick them up before somebody notices. Okay, I need a random foundry. Place it down, please. It's 0.6 per second. Like half the speed of these. And in theory, we need a lot of them. does still work. Although I've got them the wrong way round. Input belt, output belt. Just wondering if there's a better way to, if I wanted to beacon this up for efficiency or efficiency and speed. Energy consumption is plus 60%, and that basically negates it. These don't need efficiency modules. They already have plus 50% productivity. So yeah, beaconing them is kind of pointless as well. At least at the minute. So that being the case, we'll just do it this way. What kind of speed modules did we bring over? I think we just brought over basic ones, didn't we? Okay, that's how we'll set those two up. Now, what about science? .22 per second is what we've done for those. We actually have to produce that first, or produce some of these first before we can do that. So we may as well find a place for these. Okay. Given the speed of these belts, or given the speed of these and the speed of consumption of all of this, I don't think we need more than one belt to come down here. It's 1 per second. It's going to consume less than 1 per second. That just needs coal and sulfur. Oh, I didn't realise I still had this here. almost fits the entire thing. I think we're better off using these. Okay, that works slightly better. Now, have we run out of plastics? Oh, we've run out of plastics because we've run out of oil. And this is running as fast as it can. We just need better oil production. Which we can do. We can increase the number of these. We're about to tear up all of this anyway, so... Damn it, we're out of tea again. I've been drinking it quicker than I usually do. Okay, we can shunt them over by one. That's my fault for building them too close. I need to shunt that over, but I need it to be empty first. In which case... Let's just empty it. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. I should move these first before I empty it. Could add one more, but we'd need to do some more jiggery. Shift you over by one. Rid of you, put that there, put that there, get rid of that. That is correct. Again. I need this to be empty first. Yeah, it's empty enough. Okay, we can add one more, but we need to... Where was that going? Okay, that's as much as we can increase it by. Do we have any speed modules left? We can make some, or get access to some speed modules. Get rid of all of that. All of that was probably not the right call, but... we don't have any more efficiency modules to throw in these. Power usage... okay. Let's kill our power grid for a while. We did just void a whole bunch of liquid. And for now, we may as well just immediately pump it all through. Oh, it delivered a bunch of them down here. What is the hold-up? Okay, they just take a while to make. And at the minute we're out of these because we're out of plastics, and we're out of plastics because we are consuming all the fuel to feed the rocket. So none of it's making it through here. Although, it makes more sense to do it this way. It's all connected to the same system, so... we'll slowly start making us plastics once this thing is done with its fuel. I was wondering if I could use one of these to be more effective per module, but no, it won't fit. All should connect fine once we get to that point. Good. They've all built their rockets, they're just waiting for the fuel to catch up. Where was I? I was doing stuff down here. Okay. Okay, that's that done. I won't bother queuing them up until we're shipping them out, but we have the ability to craft them now, which means we can plonk one of these down and at least have a peek at the recipe. And its speed, more interestingly enough. That produces 0.6 per second. I assume that also needs molten copper. 0.6 per second. Which when compared to here, these are 0.22. So if we make 4 of them and then make them all productivity modules, then that does the job. Okay, and then this block can go here. That looks correct, that is correct. Okay, we massively overproduced. We only need 4 of these to feed 4 of these. We do, however, need... Oh no, that's still 1 to 1. 4 of those would have been enough for 4 of these. Well, we have room to grow. Okay, if these are going to expand downwards, then this wants to be in a position to expand upwards. That'll do. Okay, carbon is chemical plant, coal and sulfuric acid. I have been very, very quiet this today. I don't think there's a way I can do it with these. Do it that way. And then connect it in. We may as well allow this to finish. Still a problem with the oil. At the very least, it looks like, yeah, all of it should be going towards making plastic now. We have run out of chemical plants. May end up having to move our bot more. Got there in the end. Okay. No, don't do that yet. We can get 2 more in here. I need to make some more of those. Did I have another one of these I'd set up for a temporary thing? We can just use this. Although I think this needs red circuits, doesn't it? Okay, it's green. Green we can do. That's only giving us a 40% boost. There we go. It says many of them as we can put down. They're all working. Water's still going where it needs to go. need to temporarily get some of this sulfuric acid into here. No, I don't. I can just pick this lot up at this point. And because I want to get rid of some materials. I really should just do it that way because it's easier. Did that already go? It did. Okay. Realised they weren't in line. But in fact, thinking about this, if we have just emptied that out, we can just move this entire thing over this way some. And we can start helping to clean up that bit. Okay. We did never figure out where we're going to bring the sulfuric acid from. I'm guessing, in that case, along here. Okay, we have in theory everything ready to be making research. 1 per second. Okay, to match these up, I need 6 of these. Okay, power check. Power check is fine. Rocket check. We're not currently putting calcite in a chest anywhere. Let's see, calcite's coming along here. If we want to put it in a chest for rockets, coming from this line here is a better option because it's nearer to the rockets. Okay, they weren't far off being done anyway. We have 188 rather than 200 logistics drones, so... There we go, metallurgic science. We will request 1,000 of it to take with us, which I think is how many we can take with us anyway. Actually, no, let's request 2,000 of it. But we do need to get another platform up and running, and if we're going to do that, we may as well make sure that we have all of our platforms upgraded at some point. But for all of that, we need to... I keep putting it off. I can't put it off much longer. We need to rip apart the starter base. The starter base isn't good enough anymore. It needs improvement. It needs tearing down and building up from scratch. That's what half of all of this is for. Resources to that end. Which is better? These things already have productivity bonus. It makes no sense to have these in here. At least not unless they are much higher quality. So the thing that we actually want in here is just efficiency modules. We don't even need speed modules, they're already making science faster than anything else we can do elsewhere. I suppose that is something else that we should ship up and send over. I don't think there's anything stopping us from making artillery shells, cliff explosives. Not what I was thinking of. Okay, these do have to be made here. But a bunch of the other stuff don't. Let's queue up the research we want. Actually, no, let's not, because I want to make sure that at the very least we have our 2 existing mines upgraded before we start using the materials that are down there again. Otherwise it would just fill up everything. We will run out. But we do have reason to send a supply of... We'll send 10 stacks over. We're still short on plastics. We need the oil upgrade. Definitely need that before we can do anything else. Oh, you're out of logistics range. That's fixable, hopefully. There we go. Puts you within the logistics network. We have reached a relatively good place to end the episode, and it is about time we end the episode. End the stream, the day. And given that the only thing left is to wait for these to load the rocket that we have, so that we can send it to our other planets and upgrade them. It looks like Thursday will be time to start actually tearing off the band-aid and upgrading the starter base. We still barely chipped away at this. I imagine that'll change when we start making green belts. Are you keeping up? How can most of the stone be on one side? Oh, because we're using up more copper than we are iron. That's something we should do. We don't need a buffer for lava, I don't think. Although there's nothing stopping us creating buffers for lava. So maybe we should put up a buffer for lava. But we should have a buffer for these. Ah, we actually can't, we're not getting rid of the stone fast enough. 2 of these can't run because they can't get the stone out of their inventory. A green belt would solve that problem. I didn't realise quite how much stone that was going to make. Okay, they can empty the stone out fast enough, it's just that the belt isn't moving it quick enough. Okay, that's going to require adjustments. We can make adjustments, although that's a problem. Upgraded belt isn't going to be able to handle all of it because it only adds an extra 15. It increases it by 33%. We have enough space here to add a second belt. We can shift all of this over. This can go over, this can go over. So we can make that work. We can straight up just move this. This here is a problem. And then figuring out how to split the belt in here when the split wants to be here is also a problem. How can I do this without tearing the entire thing apart? I probably can't. I probably have to shift this entire line down so that I can get it out through the side. Or start belt weaving it along here. Let's do the things that we know we can do. Let's move you to here. That was the unnecessary way to do it, but never mind. Too late. So that's the easy bit. Okay. We shift everything down by one, that helps. Oh, I shouldn't have placed them that far down. Okay, so one thing we want to do is shift the entire lot down by one. Because that gives us the ability to continue to send this underneath. Here. And then, depends on which side we go through. That's on this side. We're going to need to tell this to disassemble the entire thing first. waiting on it to finish getting through all of this. In fact, okay. Let's let it clean it up. Okay, we are going to need to make some tweaks. I'll wait until it has actually cleared everything out though. It's going to put the stone, or the spare stone, into the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah, let's put the spare stone in there. That's not where spare stone goes. Find its proper place for it, please. Okay, now we repaste this. They're out of range now. What would they have originally been in range with? There we go. Give it a healthy buffer as well. And it's keeping up. Everything goes in a belt. Everything goes in a belt. Everything being tossed. I'm not seeing any problems with it not being able to get rid of stuff, but we'll give them both one additional. This will be a good test as any. Both of those belts are moving consistently. Okay, good. That will scrap the lot of it. Outstanding. No reason not to have that on a better one as well. Okay. Aside from needing better coal to oil processing, I think this is all ready to go, although that just says... Oh right, yeah. I thought it was saying there was no power. No, it's saying it doesn't have the modules. If that is backing up, that would imply that it's already sent up everything. Yep. Just waiting on a few more red circuits to have those. But yeah, we will call it there for today. We have made good progress. Vulcanus is basically finished now. I wasn't expecting to get to this point because I was expecting to do other things. Other than the fact I need to bring some modules over to optimize power and things here and there, and maybe some resources. We know that we need to get the better version of the coal liquefaction so that we can actually produce plastic properly. Okay, those mines are continuing to go at maximum speed, which is good. We have room to expand if we need to, but otherwise, yeah, I think Vulcanus is done by the research we actually need to do with it, and some optimization here and there, which means we can put it off no longer. This mess needs to be torn up, thrown out, and rebuilt. But rebuilt with a couple of things in mind that we don't have access to yet. Stuff from Glebe. We need to make sure we provide sufficient space for... I think this has some utility. Yeah, it's a better oil cracker. So yeah, we need to make sure we have room for this, although I think this is actually smaller than the base one. I'll have to have a look on the wiki. Because I think that's 5x5 and that's either, yeah, that's 3x3. This is smaller than the oil refinery. Ah no, that's not refining oil, that's a replacement for the chemical plant. The thing I'm thinking of is potentially cryogenic stuff, which is also a replacement for some chemical plant recipes. So yeah, we don't need to worry about allocating space for the bio chamber. It can just fit wherever the existing already is. This is 5x5. Is there really no better way or better... Yep, nope, only in the oil putters there. Make plastics, but we can also make plastics from here, but that's a different recipe. Okay, there's a couple of things that we're probably going to need to put to one side to be able to make use of this. Actually, no. Ah, it has 8 module slots. That's why it's better. It doesn't have the bonus to production that this has, bonus productivity. But it's twice the speed and has 8 module slots. Which means that for things like plastics and this, you can put more efficiency modules in if they're important. Efficiency, productivity. Yeah, the other thing is we need to make sure that when we set down the labs, these are 5x5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whereas these are 3x3. We need to make sure that the space for the labs is conducive to be able to replace the labs with those. But yeah. Problems for Thursday. We can no longer put it off. We will start replacing our starter base. That will be the plan for Thursday. But we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday, 2 PM BST. GMT rather. We are not in the summertime. And yeah, we'll see how much of a pain in the arse replacing the entire base is going to be. I imagine significant. I'll have to think about how we're going to do that between this episode and next, but problems for me. Anyway, thanks again. Cheerio.